Hello, stream. Kuto, come on back. Still sick, but we're here with the final few cutscenes of 7.0 YAWNTRAIL, DawnTrail. As I put a disclaimer already, spoilers if you've never played the game yet, or if you want to play the game of the DawnTrail expansion, do not watch. I am watching all the cutscenes. We've gotten very far in the story. I am still very sick, but today I got lovely tea made by Chiro, and we are here making the rounds. We are going to finish this tonight. And I am going to take a nice break from this game. This story itself killed me. I need to I need to step away from Final Fantasy. This story just a whole new level of headache. But yes, we are here. We are going. Sorry, I was checking everything, make sure everything's running properly. We are here. We're gonna continue on. If we finish a little early, you guys get to witness me finally capping everything to 100. My Viper is 99. I was gonna finish my Beast Tribes and probably I don't even have Chloe booked. Beast Tribes, maybe dailies if I need it, but I think the Beast Tribes and Hunt Marks will get me to 100. So I'm gonna finish that off, finish off the quest to get the special mount for leveling all the 100 Disciple of War things, or Disciple of War. That's what they all are called. But yeah, once we finish all the cutscene, I'll do this, and hopefully we finish in time. Hopefully the grind of these cutscenes don't kill me. Hopefully do a lot of talking as well. Being sick, I can't do much of talking myself. I believe we are on Her People, Her Family. This is when Speen is supposed to be giving us and Waklamet a nice little tour. What? It's very sour. Here, give me a sip before I start streaming. I'll be like.
You decide if
yeah, you can take the sugar away. You can just add one more spoon of honey and make it funny.
Sure?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. It's good enough. The ginger does the damage that I need. Yeah, definitely. I didn't realize how much liquid you were gonna make. That was the biggest thing for me. I thought you were gonna do just like 1 cup, like a small cup, for that. That thing is a mug. I didn't think.
Room for the lemon juice and the honey. You already have 2 things.
That's fine. Yeah, 3 is enough. You can take everything else out. Thank you. And just let it brew in is Wulong? I'm assuming Wulong? Okay. Anyway. Alright, stream, here we go. We're gonna start off, hopefully they start talking Speen. Be our nice little tour guide around Solution 9. By the way, name's Kuto Twitch. I don't even know if I know I'm trying to make that more abundant in intros so people know my name actually, especially on the YouTube side, since it just labels the channel Studio TrickU, which is me and Chiro's project name. But let's see how it goes. Speen and the house cat.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look. What's that? An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
very much into it.
That's putting it lightly.
It's interesting though.
To be honest, it sounds disturbing.
I mean, if they're not gonna use it, might as well use it, right? Why are you being rude?
Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing.
I mean, didn't you just say you were supposed to learn other people's
There's
culture?
a reason why your
Is that-
culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
A little bit. It's fine. It's not blocking you 100%. I am curious about this world. Yeah, my say is more important than Waklamet, the house cat.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while.
It's better than dealing with Waklamet. Do all the talking, please.
In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago, it's said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved.
That sounds rough.
But amidst this growing desperation,
That sounds
a
terrible.
miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation. Electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed Electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's
Like
lives.
the power cell. Pocket juice.
So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking Electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic, until Electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge.
Why does that remind me of the Omnicorns in the end of the world?
As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor Lindblum committed its stores of Electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction. They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
It sounds so much like the
So
Omnicorns.
that's how your world came to be this way.
I'm putting mine on the flood of light, just like the flood of darkness. Sounds an awful a lot like the umbral calamity. No, not the umbral calamity. Maybe the flood of darkness? The Flood of Light is like the first. It doesn't remind me of the first too much. Because I think that was the Asians doing. I don't think like a military power did that. The Flood of Darkness is Zero's place. I want to say it's more like the Omnicore, but I guess it's not part of that. Yeah, let's do the Flood of Darkness. Like, it's funny how so many things compare.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime.
That's fine, Sven. I'm okay with that. I appreciate your company.
But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to Electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
Is that all you had to say?
What's the matter?
Your citizens in danger.
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any!
Okay.
Please, you must do something!
Why did you abuse it? They're abusing the souls.
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview.
See?
He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
Exactly.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was.
Exactly, you probably was losing a lot.
I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight!
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name!
Yo, buddy, chill down.
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live.
See how
I love all of you
graceful that was?
equally, dearly.
Fuck, Lamet would have got
You are
mad
as
and probably
family
would
to
have killed
me,
him.
and it
Like he's trying to kill her
pains me
brother.
to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Oh, gritty.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9.
Exactly. Don't do anything dumb.
I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
She is such a good queen. Well, Kalama, you can learn a tour thing from her. Just saying. Sorry, house cat.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents.
Right?
I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we?
She seems to have everything under control, honestly. I don't know why we're here. Just give up your city. House cat.
Right. I believe we visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws.
Yeah?
For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious.
Of course. It's
Some
like
claim it may
income
also have contributed to a decline in
and all that good
births.
stuff.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
Why? That's like a whole way of life right there.
No.
It's like telling people to live without ACs.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamolja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings.
This is like a completely
much
different
as you
thing.
have yours for souls.
They're not like abusing it, really.
But if we defeated
Or like,
Zorolja,
they're not hurting
you'd be able to
anything.
make
Things
all
are
the
dying, they
decisions,
just-
right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
The soul thing isn't that bad. I mean, it's a little weird, but I mean, hey, it's working out for them just fine. They're at peace. They're not like taking it from people.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
Uh-huh.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import. Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Zorolja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiolal.
You want to start a war in her
I'd like that very
country
much.
place. And, you know, kill the king. Just saying. Maybe that's how it works. The house cat might be dumb, but I understand your struggle. Don't worry, Spoon.
It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Val Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
The house cat didn't even try to help. They were just like, oh, sure. Guess never mind, huh? Well, I'm gonna go on my merry way and, you know, try to kill the king. You know what I just realized? Hold up. Apologize, stream, for 1 second. You're gonna see a little bit of green screen for a second. Where is it? Where are you? There you are. I apologize. Ah, there we go. I was wondering why the drink wasn't moving with me. It was like stiff. It was supposed to be attached to me. It was not attached. Scales of blue. What's going on? There's only one blue scale we know of. This is the right place, you think? I don't know, House Cat. Your sense of direction seems to be wanting. I don't see the others though. But rather than sitting and waiting, we might as well explore a bit. Huh? Good, look over there. A Mamoja child. What are they doing here? Yeah, who is that? Little baby boy. Baby girl. I don't know what that is actually. How can you tell they're doing that? What is it? The child looks happy. Never mind. See, House Cat, look what you did. You scared the child away. You noticed too, right? The resemblance to Zordal John. Not really. The blue scales of the Boonwa with features of a Ubuntu. This can't be a coincidence. I have zero clue. I could tell the difference. Anyway, I wouldn't leave such a small child on their own. You're about to kill the father. If that's what you're trying to assume, that's his kid. Come on, let's go after him. You're trying to kill if you're assuming that's his child, the child's dad. And now you want to chase him and you want him to feel comfortable after talking about, hey, I want to kill your dad? I think we need to have a discussion. Just a little bit. Just a little discussion.
Wonderful!
Oh.
They're here!
They're talking! I love it. Let me have some more tea.
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight the good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Gathering intelligence is
that
another
Geralt
vital aspect
from
of our work.
another timeline again?
Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it.
Weren't you the one that helped us earlier? Maybe not.
We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation. The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Excuse
Said
me?
power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal.
Okay. Well, never mind.
Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point. That they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device.
Excuse me? Data storage? Wait, were your parents the original starter?
Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
I mean, you could. Okay, no, it's fine.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Cryo. The husband and wife who founded our order. It's believed that they were Malala. Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that
Malala,
they
is that
were
what
your
Lala
parents
are in
or
their race?
perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued.
And that's why they gave up the daughter.
If
Okay.
they had a child they feared they couldn't keep alive, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents, the founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents,
They just know their
we
race.
suspect they erased all trace of themselves. I'm
Fascinating.
sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
Data. Maybe how to stop it all.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
Oh, I've buggered it up again!
Let's see what?
Never a moment's peace.
What's
Pay
going
him
on?
no mind. I don't.
Oi, you two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shay.
Don't leave me! Help! Somebody!
been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
How?
So you think so too? But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put 2 and 2 together.
That's good.
This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Gulja.
Urja.
It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual.
At least we know he's a boy.
At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him.
Why?
He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gululja is Zoralja's child, that makes him my nephew.
I mean...
Assuming he's willing,
Technically, yeah.
I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me.
I feel like there's better options.
But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Right.
Who was that?
The boy.
Oh dear. It's Gululja.
Mm-hmm.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
Dummy.
This is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kakiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
Let's kill him before he tells his dad.
come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
What's here, I wonder?
A friend.
So he's looking after those little ones.
Guluja.
Not another step!
What?
A sentry?
That's not a normal sentry. Just saying.
Run, Guluja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
Is that like a training partner for the dad?
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Guluja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you.
Everyone
I want to get to know you better.
You want to
That's
kill
all.
the dad? No. You already put your remarks in.
And you, my boy. Do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
See?
I will deal with them forthwith.
Exactly. Villains.
But
You were about to kill the boy too. I seen you walk on that. I seen you trying to grab that axe.
I want to get to know her too.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
Big words for you.
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Excuse me?
Vessel?
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things.
Okay. Where is this vessel from?
Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
That's great.
This machine cooks for you.
That's a fancy machine.
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
He's a machine I need.
Ah! How remiss of me. I have neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
I like your name, so Otis.
You're captain of the knights?
You've been functioning for nearly 400 years. You seem different than me. What is your story? I am curious about the story. Tell me your story, Otis.
And there I thought it was Gululja with whom you wish to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane.
Please, please do.
But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
Why is that?
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food,
Oh my
but
gosh.
I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
Let the boy eat.
All right, all right. A riposte it is.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Thank you for being the only grown-up in the room, Alleyway.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
Sounds good. Sounds fair. Ooh, time for the night's memories. Did you make stew? Chicken noodle soup? I got a tankard. I gotta read. This is the kind of things family do, Galadjal. We have meals together and talk about what's on our mind. House cat, you don't even know anything about that. So you ate with your father? Yes, with them and my brothers. It was mostly the head of resolve and I doing the talking, though Conan and the head of reason occasionally joined in. And Suralja spoke when he was spoken to. You said that you have two papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other one is my father's? No, both are our fathers. He's what people call blessed sibling, a Muljal with two heads. Jiralja is his true-born child, while Conan and I are adopted and do not share the same blood. But that doesn't make us any less of a family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. The head of resolve stops me that. Be careful, little one. She might get you killed or kidnapped. Family. Do you have someone like that too? A person you think is your family even though you don't share the same blood? That's a good question. What about you? I'm something of a lone wolf. Got no connections. You must be strong. I don't think I could be alone like that for long. I mean, your father's the same way, I think. Alize, what's with those eyes? So, Galadja, I'm hoping that we could be family, you and I. I like how they just ignored my lone wolf comment now. Why don't you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? The little... I do. I want to know all about you. The things you love, the things you hate, and everything and anything. Anything and everything. I want to know all about you too. This reminds me we were hoping to hear your story too, Otis. Yeah, I want to hear Otis's story. He has like 400 years of story. As you wish, be warned that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. I was before lightning had altered the world, and I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. We are talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed, earlier still then, when I assumed this mechanical form. 454 years ago, to be precise. Then you used to be a normal person? Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood like you, and I proudly served as Knight of Alexandria. So rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you are an actual person. How is this possible? Souls! This is only natural that you are confused. Hear my tale to the end, and all shall become clear. Story time. Please don't let me. I'll have to read it all. The foremost duty of the Royal Knight was the protection of the royal family. In my time, that was their Majesties, the King and Queen, and their only child, Her Highness, the Princess. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electro. Thus was our kingdom drawn into another war with its neighbors. That war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the king and queen among them. 1 second, stream. Let me give me another swig of tea. Ooh, that thing burns. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope for her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that, at her best, we even took in refuge from enemy nations. Oh wait, so 400 years ago, Sphene was alive. That's what I'm hearing right now. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. Oh shoot. How tragic. So wait, is it not Sphene? I think it's Sphene. A Neri was their citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still, for while her majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. It's all about souls. Souls. Did we hear that right? Extracted her souls. I mean, we've been down this road already. We know they do soul extraction. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in their wake of calamity, we sought to make it into a reality through the power of electrope. In time, we succeeded in developing the means of preserving the soul, and it was used to spare the queen eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life, and this required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. It's not a bad idea. It's a good concept as long as no one's getting hurt. It took many more years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become a gray old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. So it was that I attained this vessel. Why do you look like a Mamuli person? You look like them, a little boy. And by successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who recreated from the memories of the departed. So you're like the prototype, the successful prototype. The Endless, they are called. If your tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life. I think it wouldn't be. It is Sphene. I think we know who it is. Oh, so you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to when you no doubt felt in her presence. She is very kind, very royal. I haven't met her myself, I confess, not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. Oh. Otis, you haven't seen your queen in like 400 years. That's sad, actually. Otis, you have a very sad backstory. I'm so sorry to hear that. Please do some talking for me, Otis. Just a little bit more. Arenville! Alan Sifa! Alan Safa! I don't remember the name.
Nahe! Is that you?
Oh, you're talking. Great. My brain didn't process that.
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend! Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself?
Ellen Nespia. I remembered it. I seen it.
Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Uh-oh.
Your mother? Sorry, but what is she like again?
What? It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
It's not ringing any bells.
You know what that means.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
You know what that means.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Oh. Another bunny.
Hey!
Huh? Elenespia?
Elenespia. Oh.
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
So forceful.
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
You know what happened.
This cannot be.
This is why you don't explore your own answers. Yes. Recall what happens. Oh my gosh, poor.
The memories of the departed are taken away.
Poor Ellen Shelfie, not Ellen Shifa.
No.
Ring a ding ding. Everyone.
Where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you?
Wait, how did you get access to the link from?
Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
Oh, come on, that was so short. Why can't the reading be that short?
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphene.
He just told you why.
Tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't
A
bear
true
to show
knight,
my face
right
before
there.
her.
Something Glenn
Such an
can't do.
uncomely one, besides.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you.
I wish Walkland had said it to me. And,
But rest assured, we'll
Stop
visit with
forcing me to do
Kuloja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I've been looking all over for you.
Uh-huh. Oh. One of the twins.
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
Nostalgia. What a nice name. Deep breaths. Deep
It's
breaths.
Saralja. He marches to Vanguard.
Okay.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us.
Rough. I mean, they are highly
Wyatt is
advanced.
at Vanguard too, but we can't reach her. What are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Didn't they have ships above? Couldn't he just like start the bombardment whenever he wanted to?
Otis, I need you to keep Guluja safe.
I need to go kill the dad.
You needn't ask.
I like how they gloss over that. I'm gonna go kill your dad.
I want to go with you.
Please do.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Take the Kyle. I take you around while I'm in House Cat. Might as well take the same thing.
Kurulja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
That's a smart robot.
Yes, sir.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulichola?
There's nothing to worry about. Or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
Oh yeah. The calamity is here.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated.
Mm-hmm. But you are. You hear lollygagging.
I'm coming, Sorolja. And we will finish this once and for all.
Oh my gosh, this has eight scenes. Alright, please have plenty of talking so I can enjoy. Run! Oh look. We caught up so fast. We're like Sonic.
Sorolja!
Hello.
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
Probably.
I am here, brother. I did not run nor hide. I have come to kill you.
You haven't learned nothing, House Cat.
Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again?
Like you always do. Weak.
Not that it would make any difference.
Settle it one-on-one.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended for father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
Well, finally had a smart remark.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Don't.
Oh. Dang. That would have been funny.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt with me at Telemono. Your compassion would be the end of you.
You look like a Protoss now that I think about it. Like StarCraft.
I'm not letting anyone else die.
Don't make promises you can't keep. Just saying. Time and time again you failed this promise of yours.
And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
You mean in
The
you?
Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tulihiola gives me strength even now.
That's not how it works.
Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sphines.
How gullible you are. All of this is Fiend's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Liar! Sphine would never do that!
Gullible as he said. Gullible to the
The
T.
King of Resolve speaks the truth.
Good job, Sphine.
How did she?
I already knew she was there. We were safe. I still like that outfit. I bet they're gonna sell it at Mod Station. 100%.
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zaralja's.
They were collecting souls.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
You done, House Cat?
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people
I think she loves
as
her people.
family? About wanting to see them smile?
But not your people.
I do this for them.
See?
For
You
what it's
understand.
worth, I'm sorry I deceived you. But I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
See? She knows what she's doing.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen Sphine.
She's a robot.
An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart.
It's like saying AIs have
When you
hearts.
speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
So you feel the satisfaction of her people more.
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It
Speaks
matters
true.
not whether they are living or endless. As queen, I will do anything to protect them.
She knows what to do. Do you know what to do? Like killing your own brother and your nephew's father.
If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
Which you already failed.
What
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
The calamity. The blasphemy.
You waste your words. There is no turning back.
And he's smart. That sounds about right.
Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyola lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
Yeah, come on, house cat, speak up.
I already know. It will never be you.
Probably Conan is best.
As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me.
I'm sure he will. But me is a different story.
You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
You know, for something that you guys are so adamant on,
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no.
you should like keep that covered.
Far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuliyola to the ground and harvest every last soul.
Do it.
It is over for Tuliyola. Your works.
You got no air defense.
Your people. All will be ash before the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn servant.
So pretty much you just proved it right. That the Conan is pretty much the more important one, the one that did more of the doing things properly, while here you were lollygagging and getting played by a machine. An internal machine named Smee. Weren't they over Tuliyola? Where are they now? This does not look like where they're supposed to be.
They're coming!
Just saying. This isn't Tuliyola. Not by a long shot.
Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
I'm Hitsaro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
Wait, why did you guys go on the ground? You guys had air support. Air support. They had no air defense. Those some strong blocks. No. How they attack Tuliyola, aka dropping on them instead of walking.
him a mountain of scrap,
And
to
I'm
the
not
front.
about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
I don't know. See, here we go. Some air support. Hey, look, this is exactly what I mean. They needed a dragoon.
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
You got it. Wait, what do you mean below?
Look at them hops.
Don't see that every day.
I can do that too, you know. Just saying. Okay, I was gonna be like, again, air support, please. Please use it.
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural.
They should have went back.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
Can show a cool gunbreaker move like the dragoons move. Ah, see, there's the airships down there. I guess they just had more. You know, so far it's making very little logic where the magic is fine, but the twigs and sticks shouldn't be like electro weapons. Like before, they were doing so much work when they first invaded. They didn't get stronger in like 5 seconds.
Damn it! Come no closer, you bastards!
The big one. Bako Dada.
That was a near thing. Are you all right? You saved your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it. I never thought you of all people would come to my rescue. Bakul Jaja. Thank you. Ah, still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous.
Stay a villain.
I could get used to it.
Stay a villain. A lot more rewarding.
Right. We're not done yet.
We're holding our own against their infantry. What of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
I don't know why they didn't start that way, you know. Usually
Worry not.
use a lot.
We have a countermeasure.
Do you now? dragon. Took him a while.
A bleeding dragon.
Is that I forgot his name. That's a V. The one who just helped out. I guess they weren't expecting to fight a dragon. Isn't this Endwalker song?
What in the Navigator's name is it doing here?
Tuliyollal has entered into an alliance with Rads at Han. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
That's OP. Imagine having a dragon in your backyard. Oh, look, if you have baby dragon. That's a little broken. Just saying. Hey, is that? That's not part of the dragon, is it?
That's him, Nick. Tuliyollal shall never forget this debt.
I already forget all the dragons' names. We've met so many dragons.
We will hold out, Lamachi. So keep your eyes forward and do what only you can do.
Which is nothing. The house cat already got beat up.
Finish this and return home safe and sound.
Yeah, this is Endwalker's music. That's what I thought. I was like, wow, this is such a banger for DawnTrail. No, it's Endwalker's music. So far, none of DawnTrail's music really caught the attention. Like, not like Shadowbringer, not like Heaven's Sword, and not like Stormblood even had a good music soundtrack a little bit. But, yeah. DawnTrail's lacking. Yeah, we're just waiting.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
See? The house cat did nothing.
Useless. All of you.
Stop.
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
Out of my way.
Bang. I like how we just watched him kill people.
Have you gone mad?
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Sorolja to Everkeep. Initiate court blood.
Excuse me?
Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
What?
No!
So she didn't, I thought Speen caused it.
Stop! Please, Father, stop!
Well, well, well.
Kulucha! I told you not to come!
Galuja.
You must flee, Kuruja. It isn't safe.
I'm not going anywhere. I have to stop my father.
Yeah, speak up, little boy.
I am not your father.
Let him go!
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
I don't think he was using it as a shield, but he sort of
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me.
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
True. Oh, he still listens to command. Oh, dang.
Otis? What's wrong?
He is a machine. First and foremost.
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
You can teleport too, dang. That's pretty OP. Well, Speen.
I must protect them.
Goodbye, Otis. So, are we just gonna wait here, or should we go up? You know, seems like that's the only way to go now. Tower climbing, like a battle tower. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be a long night stream. I didn't think this was gonna have an 8-part series. I mean, an 8-part cutscene for 1 part. But don't worry, stream. We will finish it tonight. We are grinding it. I might not finish on time, but we'll finish on time. We'll finish it. I'm done. I want to end this story. So when you're killing them, does it waste their souls?
Ow.
Fuck up, little man. You're still alive.
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
I mean, they're not going to. I'm going to. Get it right. The game isn't called Lamati, House Cat. You know, it's called My Story, My Foul Things. Should have played dead. Should have played dead. I mean, we just witnessed a genocide pretty much.
What have you done?
Sveen, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
What a terrible power.
If there's something you can do, then do it! Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
I mean, Speen technically didn't do anything. Technically. I hope you don't mind if I obliterate your army. That is rude, but I sort of want to do this one.
I deceived you all, and still...
I mean, you deceived the
The
house.
talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not! There's nothing I wouldn't do for them!
So what went wrong?
Then let's split up and get to work.
Speed seemed like they were doing everything right.
Do what you can do.
What can you do, Speed? What can you do?
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look! The King's forces are on the move! There are still civilians on Trueview.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into 2 groups. Kryl, Raha, please stay here and render aid.
Why couldn't you let the house cat do it?
The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
I'm like a one-man army, you know, the lone wolf thing. I can do it. Come on. Otis? Yep. That's Otis for you.
Otis! You've got to wake up!
Otis.
There goes Otis.
Right, he's deactivated.
You should have turned the switch off sooner.
It should be safe to approach.
Otis! No!
Why'd I have to say anything? I could have ended it
I
there.
remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
A man that failed his queen and let her die. Excuse me, what's that? Well,
Otis!
we have joined the fray.
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria.
There we go, Otis.
Upon my
That's
honor,
what we love.
you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens.
I think you need a new sword, though. Just saying. It's a little beat up. You can take the house cat knives. Yeah. Poor Otis. Not like this. You've done so much for us. The greatest loss of them all. Otis Zaravandolos or something, Knight Captain of Alexandria.
Otis. Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
Are you happy that he died?
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered.
Poor Otis.
He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us.
Gone forever.
I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly.
We got still things to do. The place is still on fire.
But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Do them.
Hey, wait!
What timing?
Is everything all right?
Where's Aaronville at?
We're fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Yes, he was.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim.
Yeah. Figured as much.
We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
Question. Where's your son at? My boy. We lost your toy. I am sorry.
Are you alright, Goloja?
Is that all you gotta say? I think he needs a hug.
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
Yeah.
That's
not your fault though. You aren't your father.
And Otis. He's gone too.
You are a
isn't he?
smart boy.
I'm sorry.
That's all you can do.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
No, the house guy is just crazy.
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
You can turn his way. Xenos did.
I don't care anymore.
You're gonna make him heartless.
Listen to me, Goloja. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
I like how she said nothing about the people that died here.
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But
And then they can end up
Otis
using
is
me.
gone now.
She's gonna use me because I'm the one to do everything.
If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
He understands.
What are you saying, Galuja? Take a look around.
Nothing will replace his father or Otis. Not even the house cat. You understand that? What was that?
You have us, Goloja. All of us. We'll be with you. Through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
shoot. I was muted. How long was I muted, stream?
It's not opening.
1 second, stream. I had to check how long I was muted. I don't know how long I was muted. I was coughing a lot and I didn't notice when I muted myself. Second stream, let me just. Oh gosh. I was muted for that entire part, stream. I apologize. I'm gonna go back and read it for you guys. I was muted for that entire part, so I apologize for that. I'll be a nice, quick, and strong reader again. Sorry about that. I've talked all about this spirit thing. I have to comment about Aaronville being there again because I didn't even notice him. During your conversation with him, Zeralja bade Wuklamat come to the tower summit. Problem is the elevators have been locked down due to the state of emergency. We've been working to lift the access restriction, but frankly it's not looking promising. Are there any other ways we can get to Zeralja? We believe so. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th floor. The summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. The map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen residence is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. What is this place? The Organics, the facility where souls are separated and refined to use. The process begins at the base with the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. Those souls are then transported up of the etheric separator where they are cleansed from memory. Finally, they are packed in soul cells for distribution. 12 forefend, they've recreated the process by which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. The salient point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th. Now, if Zeralja intends to strengthen himself with the people's soul, as we strongly suspect, cool animation. More animation than the NPCs in the background half the time. Then the facility will be operating the process and transporting those souls directly to him on the 12th floor. So in order to reach Zeralja, we make our way through the Organics. Precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you're willing to brave the route, we'll be back you up as best we can. What say you? They gotta give us Waklamat's line. That's pretty much what all it goes without saying that we're going. That's pretty much all they did. They pretty much said all the lines we were supposed to say and gave it to Waklamat, the house cat. Chuckle, I had never had any doubts. I'm coming too. You'll need a guidance on site, and this body makes me best suited. Hold it, before you set off, I have to ask. Yes, Aaronville? All this time, you've known that Spine is endless, haven't you? Yes, they have. Yes. Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand, more complicated to explain than it was worth, and a distraction from our efforts to deal with Zoralia. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are selling forth, gather in front of the tower. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Yes, yes. Of course. He doesn't seem happy. Why is everyone leaving? I guess I'm your only true friend, Arabelle. Tell me what's on your mind. Now that I know for sure I did it myself, and you guys got a lovely reading, even though it was a little rushed, we can continue on. Continue on.
It's not opening.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
Ever reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Right. Let's keep moving.
The 11th level, just below the summit.
Look, Soul Cells. This is where they're kept.
What? Then these are all...
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it? Yet the light is out on most of these.
Is that green? I see blue. Maybe like a teal.
Don't tell me he's already used them up. That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator. Who's there?
All jumpy. We got allies.
Alphino! And Y'shtola and Astinian too!
Lest you wonder, all is well in Terral. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here. As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralia before it gets any worse.
I finally get a line. Yes. You have good comrades here.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time. Together, let us defeat Zorolja and safeguard the future of Tulihyolal.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
We will. Every one of us. What in the world is that?
It couldn't be a void gate.
It's enormous.
Aye. It dwarfs even the ones Aromas opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Then...
Yes, in all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
So much is going on right now, and I'm
The
just over here
speculation
dying,
must wait.
coughing.
He's here.
I'm so sorry. Just gust away. You remind me of Global from, you know, the 13th, the Void Scent. I feel like the exact same thing. Feels like a copy and paste of this story right now. Getting so much deja vu vibes right now.
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zoralja has far exceeded that limit.
Trying to be like an Ascian, trying to bring back Zodiark.
With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent.
See?
But at a terrible cost.
He's trying to be a Void Scent. Global, whatever his name is.
12 have mercy.
They ain't helping.
Brother!
House cat?
It ends here and now.
He's pretty much a failed Xanos, and she's pretty much a failed us. That is what I'm getting from DawnTrail. What happens when you make a Walmart version of Warrior Light and Xanos? This is it. And apparently they're siblings.
How it vexes when you call me brother.
Right, I'll hate it too.
Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
Real, daunting questions of life.
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve.
No one
of
asked.
Tulihyolal.
Just say.
And you are Zorolja, King of Resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
You are not a good sibling now.
Yes, we fight. Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote.
He's ready.
I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
We're the only reason you survived, just saying. All of you guys are my support. Ever keep? Oh, it's just like a big platform, huh? Interesting.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel.
Sadly, I like you better than your sister. Better character development. And that's not much, I'm just saying. It's a very low bar. Extremely low. Nearly transparent. Oh, he's got a second head. Sort of. That's crazy. I did not realize that. He had a second head.
Brother.
Huh? Oh.
So, it is to be defeat.
You tried. You tried. Oh. Father! Father!
Father, is that you?
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own spurned me?
Question, how do you get the baby? I'm still curious.
Nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to reveal.
See, he just wanted love from his father. But instead, the
Why
father
does
gave the
that
love to the
matter?
two adopted kids.
Couldn't you have just been there?
Very true.
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor desire anything of you. But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked the path of ruin. Unable to surpass Father. Or Ramachi. So much for the resilient son, the miracle.
This is all your fault, House Cat. All your fault. It's like one of those Disney movies where you see all the souls coming out, you know? Everything is free now.
You think Papa left you nothing? You God's damned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Galulja.
The last one didn't make no sense. What do you mean Galulja? That wasn't his. Galulja was hit. Was what? Make no sense. House Cat.
It's not over.
Well.
Queen's Beam?
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore. Sphene?
Do it. Do something.
Why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people. And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt.
Be quiet, House Cat. You're making
Still,
things worse.
To strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer.
Yeah, you killed the king.
Even
King for
if
a
we
king,
cannot
eye for
be
an eye.
friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
Aha.
What do you mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zoralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Okay. Is this all because the house cat told you to turn off your power of soul thingy? You know, it was a rude remark.
Hear me, Sveen. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs.
Not really.
Be that as it may.
The house cat
you
said turn that
must
thing off.
know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die. You understand, don't you?
Excuse me?
No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwa's is a hollow existence, that she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
He does understand.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sveen of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
Say it, Queen. Magical chalice. What does it do?
7 hells.
I mean...
What is it?
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours.
Uh-huh.
The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle.
And what's this legend? I must know.
That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it.
So you did know about Interstellar.
Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
Yeah, what exactly is going on? Now, I didn't realize how little lines we have in this story. We are like 99%
For
back
hundreds
character.
of years I tried, but it was all to no avail.
Yeah, like roughly like what, 400 years?
My
300 years?
benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight.
Okay, cool.
If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
There you go. Keep that resolve strong. That builds character. I'm still curious what this is though. Is this like the flood of light during the first? First it was the flood of darkness, now it's the flood of light. What's going on?
Wait.
I mean, you're a little like 5 minutes too late. Just saying. Oh. Where did the TV go? Well, let's keep the TV alive. Let me just see how many left. We're gonna try to finish this stream. New family. Might need to switch my position a little bit. Might stand for a few, an hour or so. Please talk so I can mute myself.
Yes. You are returned. Wait there! I'm coming down! Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome?
Had to switch my position for a second. A little bit of standing. Apparently I came back first. I'm just a letter boy now.
So my brother is gone.
Unfortunately.
Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
And speaking of the house cat. Did I mention you got a new little brother? Nephew. Thing.
Lamachi, is this boy perhaps?
Be right back, stream. One second.
This is Zorolja's son, Kulolja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then... Kululja.
was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
Sorry about that stream.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona.
I don't think I missed anything important,
He's
did I?
family, and he'll take good care of you.
Welcome to the family.
A pleasure to meet you, Kululcha.
Sounds like a horror movie.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle.
Come on, Green Guy, huh? You can do better.
Simply Kona will do.
No, Uncle Kona. Let the little boy have his way. He just lost his father. From your sister who killed him. Apparently.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course.
Who shall be the wet nurse?
But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Kululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you.
He's gonna be treated like Naruto
You
or
will
something.
treat Kululja as you would any child.
You know,
with
treat him like a tailed
kindness.
beast. The tailed beast that killed like all their families and friends at school.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
People don't think like that.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Please skip this. Please. Just
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
please don't make me suffer through this.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. But I'm sorry that you had to be such a heavy burden. Kuto, I am the one that had this heavy burden. Don't be, as I resolved, it was something I had to do. You did nothing. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept y'all safe. He did most of the work. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders, then only with the aid of Vitra and his kin. Vitra! Thanks to Alphanod and Instinians interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Razahan. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that this this was it. That Theolial you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope that we can repay them one day. I'm not muted, right? Yep, I'm not muted. Indeed, once I've dealt with matters, we should go back and thank them in person. Kuto had told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Yes, I need to find Fiend. You can stay here, I can do the stuff. She harmed her people and so that her might live, but as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tuula is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to conflict in the old days. Great, you finally realized what you were doing was wrong. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness, and the only way to do that is to stop Speen from walking her path. From killing their queen, I see. Making them leaderless. You still haven't learned nothing. Even he realizes you haven't made nothing. Very well, just promise me you will take care. Destroying another nation. Promise, Conan. Promise. The house cat will do what you can not. Pretty much what you could do, but better, probably. You could probably would have resolved everything properly. And the pursuit of Sveen. The squad is here. Even the people from the place. Apologies for the wait. You're all here, then that means we believe we found a way to travel to the reflection to where Speed has retreated. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, you shall want? Per Speen's own word, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Kenterram, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in place in the palace until its theft by Zorolja, who used it in Yishalani to fuse the portion of our world with this reflection. Following Zorolja's demise, Sveen claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did the gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at the organics, and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should be one more level at the summit of Everkeep. The 12th level, the King's Resolve's royal abode. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. Yeah, it was empty. Curious, we analyzed organics logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent and where should it be through the gate, to a missing 12th level. That level alone must have lain outside the fused region, and so we left it behind. Then it means the reflection to which Fiend has fled is her own. Let's have Alpha not have some say into it. I understand how it is being back character, Alphanaut. I feel your pain. I know you haven't talked that much either. It means that beyond the gate lies not just her new reflection, but the one in which Alexandria originally hailed. This Sveen homeworld, and she was returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home, or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Sveen if the gate here is closed? So impatient, House Cat. We use another gate, and it just happens we know where one is. The Sky Deep. Aye, all evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world at whence the Alexandria and I came. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? That is what we shall find out, using the code in this earring. As you recall, the earring is in fact a data storage device. What was the data inside? Analysis yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Kryle's arrival in the source, we believe that this said contraption is the gate of the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. There's a lot of guessing in this expansion, a lot of unknowns. To make such progresses in a short time, you really are amazing. We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to our members of the Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed. Shale especially. Oh, poor Shale. Making her blush. Right then, it seems the plan is set to the Sky Deep Cove. Please, do more reading. Less reading from me, more talking voice acting. It's the gate. The gates of gates.
Electrope everywhere one turns.
Perfect.
Harboring
We're
vast
reading.
amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Crow, try holding your earring to the terminal.
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Gulja, would you give it a try? Me? If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
What?
Gate open. The living memory is open. How astonishing. Don't look at the house cat, look at me. I'm the main character. Or I was. This used to be a game about me. You know, when they said, oh, you want to go on a vacation, it wasn't like, hey,
The earring.
you want to be a different character?
It really was.
Do you want to be a walk Lamet? Be walk Lamet? Your character will have no significance in this story.
Remarkable. A
It will
void
just
gate
be
is forced open with
the
a
back.
blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master, neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with.
So is that her parents that made this? Crow's parents? Again, no lines.
But now isn't the time to marvel.
Just looked at me
If
for a
Guljar
second.
can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference.
Uh-huh.
While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
I'm pretty good at that. Oh.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Twins?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Okay.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team.
Let's go, Graha.
For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
This is why she's the brain.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
I'm fine. It's okay if it happens.
I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
Okay.
As will I.
Well, you gotta just leave me behind with the house cat? Come on.
Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
Thank you, but still, I'd rather not. Yeah. Make sure we return while we're still young and beautiful, eh?
It's fine. Really. Mostly.
The house cat has nothing.
Just don't let him bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
I always do. I'm gonna feel like triple the burden because it's just the house cat now. Like, no one's going in with me besides Graha. And they pretty much cancel each other out.
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
I'm gonna get some quick snack. I should have done it before.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Sphne's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World? Right. Let's go.
my back stream with an apple. Got myself an apple. We made it, safe and sound. This almost reminds me of Emmett Silk's old place. It was so pretty, less gloomy.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams.
And here's Walklamet ready to destroy them, to kill their queen.
Yet, knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here, the city of gold.
Pretty much everywhere Walklamet goes, things get destroyed.
Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk. Sphene.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sphene, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world. From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have
gotta
enough
farm
ether
them
to sustain them.
You gotta go like Promise Neverland.
You would prolong the inevitable.
Make like a fake orphanage and farm their souls.
Sphene, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Damachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But
Farm
fate
them.
is cruel.
Farm
By the time
them.
it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sphene, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds.
Hey, nice name. Remind me
When
of
two nations cannot protect their
what's her
own
name?
without doing harm to the other,
What's her name?
there can only be one resolution.
Starbird.
It is a hard truth,
Meteon.
but one you
It reminds me of Meteon.
understand, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Sorry. This evil is not inevitable. We'll find another way. I'll protect my world and all the others. Then let's resolve this. This one sounds like Walmart. These all sound like Walmart. I'm either the middle one or the second. Let's do the middle one. She didn't like that answer. Or Speen.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Sphene!
That apple is delicious. Streamer. Great apple. You know, it's tomato now. Even though it was a juicy apple, it was still an apple. And I need water. If you guys can keep talking, that'd be great. Everyone's so happy here, guys. Why do you guys... Oh. What a charming place. Hello there. And that's them, the people Sphene strives to protect. Aren't you one of them? They look happy. I mean, they are happy. So what is this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the endless. What? Why, Mommy Arenville? Why? Don't you like seeing your boy again? Your boy Aaronville? Or Ellen Shifa? It's a date with Graha. How cute. We got flowers and everything. Oh, hello. Our personal downtime of Graha. Big fan service moment for all the Graha lovers, myself included. No words though. It's very weird. We go on his gondola, spend time with Graha.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this?
No.
That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits.
Maybe. That sounds familiar.
I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us. Truly.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away?
Of course, that's a common conception that all people think about. It'd be weird if you didn't.
I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived.
I mean, we all die.
If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose.
But if you have them forever...
I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything. And spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way. But so many were beyond my power to save.
We're all powerless, Graha.
What would I have done then, had I this?
Right? Keep them all data bagged?
And you?
Be like Soma?
Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
I mean, yeah. It's like a paradise on Earth, you know? Who wouldn't want this? Now, the only issue now, it comes to the expense of other people. If there wasn't that, this place would be amazing. If there was no expense on other people, this place is perfect. Nothing wrong with it. Perfect environment. Perfect peace. Peace on Earth, you know, all that good stuff.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Well, it's a good time, BRB. Walk on, it's talking.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Oh!
Amazing. Wow! Look, Mother, look!
I'm missing the amazing waterworks stream. I'm back. That's so pretty. Wait, who said that? It is whoa, but who said that? That was a little creepy.
It's beautiful.
Very.
I've never seen anything like it.
How long you been here? Excuse me? Who dare us disgrace us with that name? Could be House
Where are you? Wuklamat!
By the gods, it's Namika.
And you want to turn her off.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Now that face.
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me,
Poor
Wuklamat.
Namika had to suffer so long.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Wait, so they know they're dead?
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again?
I can change it.
This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
And yet you want to turn it off.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen.
I don't think those two describe the house cat that well.
Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
No hazards and brave ships I've had to deal with.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends.
Thanks to, yes, friends, mostly
and to
me.
You, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
But now I gotta kill you. Like I did my brother.
I'm so glad.
What? Why is she being old?
Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours.
Not really. You got teleported and pretty much.
I lost my child to illness. I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose.
I would have been terrified.
My joy.
You're mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but
And yet
I am
you want to
grateful.
turn it off.
So grateful.
I don't understand you.
Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again.
Yeah, I can make that happen sooner than you want.
I understand why Sving cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever.
Why not? Why not?
Come, let's keep moving.
Almost there, stream. Almost. Oh. This was a journey. She's gone. Gone forever. Is this what you wanted? Destroy everyone's hopes and dreams? Everything looks ugly now. Like you. Is that what you're doing this for? You want everyone to look like you? Even the boat's ugly.
Sleep tight, everyone.
Reflect quest mission. I don't know what that means. Amazing. Is this also a reimagined place, whatever? After a fashion, Yesterland is deemed upon a period of peace before the storm surge and had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Oh, okay. That's nice of them. Well now, another large-scale attraction. I'm not the only one who's excited. That's a Walmart part response. It's exhausting just being here. It feels like the Golden Saucer, but better. I'm put in mind of Lemeg. Ooh, the fairy place. Actually, yeah, definitely. The fairy place reminds me of this place more than the Golden Saucer. I don't know if you guys went there, but you know, I went there. You mean you visited the Pixies Gardens of Dream? Thank goodness, are you still with us? I had a lot of crazy cool journeys when Walk Llama wasn't around, just saying, guys. This all too easy to lose oneself in such a wondrous place. By the time you think to leave, dozens of years may have already passed. And perhaps the very same could be said of this place. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. I'll go ahead and wait for you there. Take the time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Know about everyone you're about to kill. That's pretty much what we were told. Oh. Like before, we'll speak of the endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. We don't have to kill them all. I'm just saying. I forgot to adjust my camera. Right, let's start by exploring and get our bearings. Alright guys, we're about to be your genocidal crew, turning you guys off. I like how Speen is just letting us do it too. Speen's just like, yep, just, you know, turn off all the things I'm trying to protect. All the peoples I'm trying to protect. You guys can just, you know, hit the switch.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Oh my gosh, are you Otis?
Your mate's so strong! That was amazing, Otis!
It is Otis!
You too, mister!
Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
My friend. Ah, come on, don't.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Please leave us. I was having a moment.
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
I like his hairstyle too.
Otis? Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
We're having a moment here.
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
Yeah, get an attitude.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Oh.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy!
Yes!
You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
Correct.
No, no.
Beat her up.
No villainy intended, I swear.
Beat her up. I'll join you.
Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know. Right?
Please give me dots. I want dots.
you whispering about there? Wait. I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration.
See you later, Otis. Next time you can beat a buck vomit.
Begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day.
Have a nice day, Otis. Please beat a buck vomit next time. I'll pay you. I'll help you, honestly, at this point.
Founding celebration?
Sorry about that.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado,
Why?
yeah, it's a royal night.
Why am I part of the play? I love it though. Ah, come on. Why is this love it now?
I beg your pardon?
What a twist!
Ugh, unbelievable.
I feel like you right now, Aaronville.
Ha! Yeah. I am killed.
Thank you. If only that was true. At least I foretold this situation.
You must flee! All of you! Princess Sphene!
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
Dearest.
And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them.
Like that emote.
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
Otis?
What's happening? Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria, a new Alexandria.
That was terrible.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
Apparently that's something I should have said.
May ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria.
Uh-huh.
And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
A little bit.
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word, that I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria, does it still exist?
Technically.
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
I mean, I guess.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject.
It is like Soma. Different personalities and different uploads.
No, it is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
He was proud and valiant knight, whose brave soul protected his queen to the last.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
You're pretty much going to be a puppet king at this point with you and Conan running the place.
It is miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king.
Don't trust the Chaos Cat to do
The
it.
war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing my little Jar, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
I mean, we sort of killed his dad in front of his eyes.
We'll see to it he does, Otis.
That's sort of something you don't
I swear.
show a kid. And they come out all right after that. That's not normal at all. Don't worry, I'm still your background character. Still just over here as a side piece. Not saying much.
That night, he was the one who looked after Gululja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
I'm surprised you have all this memories, though. Why are you so special?
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Sven's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
And you will not execute it properly. Like every single other time you've done something.
I see.
Again, why is the house cat doing this? Genocide a whole another area. How do you feel, house cat? You did 2 genocides in one day. And you still have 1 more to go. Hey, we're finally at the level 100 cutscenes. We're almost done. Almost done, stream. My torture is almost done. So what if someone like fell? Just saying. And took a little tumble down. Another song that's taken from another part of the game. I forget where it is. Oh, go! It's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. I gotta read, stream. It's time for me to read. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of lava. No, not on your life. It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not. But don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No need, I believe you. Aaronville is just like me, just stone-faced. I feel like Aaronville's entire story. Stone-faced killer. That there is the terminal. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcanoes. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care of the wildlife. Aaronville? I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Poor Aaronville. He's still coming to terms with it. You can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. See, you are not a good friend at all. You are a terrible friend. And you guys known each other since childhood? I'm just a side character. I don't even exist. Come on, let's get moving ourselves. You don't let your friends go in alone when they're suffering like that. You talk to them. You lend a listening ear, anything. You don't just be like, they're fine. We'll just catch up with them after they, you know, work out their problems. Like, that's like the worst thing you could do. Waklamet, terrible friend. Waklamet, terrible king, queen. Waklamet, terrible ruler. Waklamet, terrible person. Waklamet, terrible character development. Waklamet, terrible main character as well. Taking my spot, doing all the activities. What is this, Coliseum? Shall we battle? It's a nice little song. What do you guys, summoners? Scholars? Huh. And quick draw. Got your butt beat. Took too long casting. Should have that swift cast.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Sort of. Like Ruin?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
I mean, I don't know why that's surprising. Oh, those two faces look familiar. And guess who spots it? The side character Kuto.
Is something wrong?
Oh my gosh.
What?
Your parents are over there, Kyle. Go look. Chase after them.
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear.
Go meet your parents.
I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
Don't hold back.
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm. Oh, what can I say?
Use your words.
Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
Cryle
My
died.
name is Cryle. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another,
where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I am here. And...
You're doing good so far, Kyle. Keep it up.
Could it be as she claims?
How else could it be?
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring. Oh.
Oh, what a sweet reunion. Guess what? Ahmed's about to kill you.
My darling daughter.
It has been 20 years.
22. Technically. Something like that. Now, it took 2 years to find a gate. Which, I don't know.
Yes,
I have no idea.
names. I'm Robo, and this is Alila, your mother.
Robo and Lila.
Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter?
Yeah, I like that.
The Heat Wells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
Time to catch up. Basic and fun stream. Look at that ice cream. It's quite a lot of ice cream.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Look at that stone face.
Yes.
You guys okay?
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
Unfortunately, they couldn't witness your maturity. You know, he feels disappointed that he couldn't protect you, which is understandable.
This is just excruciating.
Be quiet.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Exactly.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
Don't intervene in their time. Let them take their time. I know you want to genocide them, but leave them be. Let them take their time.
I think I might have an idea.
Oh, God, please don't entertain Waklamit's annoying personality and tact. Oh my gosh, you guys. This is why Waklamit should never be invited to anywhere. That has a serious moment.
Raha?
He does like eating.
What is he doing?
You said something.
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
It's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
Graha's a true friend. Even though Rockland was annoying.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Who eats ice cream like that?
Yes, indeed.
I'm suddenly craving dessert.
No.
How about you?
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
I would love that.
'Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
Graha loved that stuff. Oh.
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala.
By the potatoes?
In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
So, pretty much a similar thing that happened to the First, the Source, other places. Multiple worlds that love doing that.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes.
How many worlds were destroyed?
When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did.
Right? I wonder if it was all the
Alas, no
Oseans
matter
doing it.
what we tried,
Or just
we
all the
couldn't
worlds on
invoke
the
its
map.
power.
Like,
we had all
blow
but
up
given
eventually.
up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive: to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
Right. Right.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered.
You know, you have zero clue about this man. Could have been a killer.
You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
What gift is that?
An unusual gift. The Echo, I dare say.
Okay, never mind.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there.
That's interesting.
While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors.
That's perfectly fine, Crowd. You helped us a lot on our journey. More than walk
Of them, and of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means.
As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
I already said yes. You didn't have to add more words to it, house cat. You know, we're finding everyone else's origin. Where's our origin story? Kick DawnTrail out. I want our origin story. Where we just got pulled out of existence. That has one. That has one. Ooh, that's gonna be a tasty one. Okay. We're finishing this strong, stream. Finishing it strong. Just 3 to 4 more to go. And 1 to flick a lot again. Do I have to read?
Finished at last. God, I'm exhausted.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
So the Lalas are from our world?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery.
Is it Allegan?
By augmenting it with Electrope, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology.
It really sounds like Allegan, since it's from
to this
our
day,
world.
not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why.
I'm laughing if it goes all the way back to like Allegan.
But remember this.
Full circle. Crystal Tower and
The
everything.
key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil.
Correct.
Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Thene seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can, to be able to share this with you at the last. It feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
So you guys knew about the genocide.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes, we have.
I said no, but you know.
But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
I'm sure that's a good reasoning. I bet there was.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
Don't let the house cat destroy everything.
May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again.
They're loving parents.
This may seem self-serving, but We wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have.
Mostly me.
It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy.
Hail.
So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
Are you ventriloquist? That was very loud for your mouth closed.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you?
What's her name?
Maya. Our dearest Maya.
Maya?
We love you more than life itself.
I like Kryl better.
Maya. My name is Maya.
Oh, there we go.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
She has the resolve.
No.
Something you don't
I must
have,
do
House
this.
Cat.
Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on. Press on and...
You're the whole reason we're doing this, House Cat. This is your fault.
Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
You know how to do it.
Do what?
I do.
Talking about the switch? Why do I look mad all the time? Another place, genocide. I think we got one place left. killing everywhere. Poor Aaronville. Final destination for the house cat's genocide. What a rough landing. Again, what if you fall during that moment from those things?
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words.
By all means.
Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become.
Eleneshpia.
I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud.
I like his character.
As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Wait, what happened?
Kafkiwa.
What made you like homebound or stuck to your house? You were adventuring.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies.
Why couldn't you venture forth no more?
What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish.
Uh-huh.
I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before. I just know it.
It's like Ilmek, off hours.
We'd love to see it with you. I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Absolutely not.
Excuse me?
We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave?
He doesn't want to lose his mommy.
You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Eleneshpia. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us.
Spend time with your mom. She's already dead.
Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
how delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better.
Man, that journey with the Dawn Servant must have been
And that's
hard.
because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy.
Aren't you sweet?
Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Poor Aaronville.
Elenespia. You're my
Elenespia.
people, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return.
Why not?
This is the way of nature.
Things come back.
Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end.
Don't you be looking at the house cat.
Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
Right?
I was actually quite scared, you see.
Uh-huh.
Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days.
You pretty much were.
Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Elenespia. More than you know.
You should regale her with your stories.
And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
That's what they use this place for people who had unfortunate short endings. This is something only you can do, Aaron. You can be the next main character. Do it for us.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began.
Hug your mom.
You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Hey, that's sweet.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Give her a hug. Hug, hug.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
That's how it should be. No words, YAWNTRAIL. Stay quiet. You don't have to say something every single time. Oh, alrighty. Stream. The last cutscene, finally. Let's finish a strong last cutscene. Hopefully it's not an hour long. The last cutscene. The whole place falling apart. Great. Wait, 1 second. Sorry, I apologize for you. Had to make sure we didn't did I skip this? My bad. Was this? Did I skip this? Did I skip the powering off of the thing? Yes, I did. My bad. I'm glad I caught that. I was like, wait, we didn't turn this place off yet. See, even Aaronville has the power to do it. Why did we let the house cat do it? Or the other two places? The pretty colors are gone. Surprised the tree and the foliage remained. It's okay, Aaronville. You got us.
That makes all of them.
Okay, maybe the house cat's a downgrade.
All
But
that
everyone
remains
else
is to wait for the meso terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase
there you
of
go.
world bridging.
We didn't have to wait that long.
We are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
If your ears work, yes. We were given no time. Now we finish with the last cutscene. That was it. Okay. I'm fine, you know. Hey, let it rush through. I'm fine with that, you know. Let it be 5 seconds. It makes the ending so much easier for me. Spin.
Steen, listen to me, please.
Be quiet, house cat.
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will
Angry
soon
face.
be complete.
This is like near. Cool little background.
Synchronization complete. Data for the endless sphere has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity.
Yeah, okay. Respect.
Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
Uh-huh.
Gods! Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait, I still haven't said.
Thank you.
From my presence.
Yeah, make them disappear. Thank you. Mostly the house cat. The other two, you could keep them, but... You know, always... I don't care about that house cat. The other two are more important.
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat.
That is very true. Thank you again. I appreciate that. You know, you have my autograph.
As such, you will be erased, here and now.
You know how many people have tried that and failed? I'm so sorry.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others.
Yes. Why am I recalling this?
If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
Yeah, remember that time that wall climbed ignored you pretty much? When you were trying to like explain yourself? And just shrugged it off?
Is that concern or suspicion?
Both. Both again. Still.
If things should take a turn for the worse... Might I...
Ask for our assistance, and we will help you. We have destroyed gods. We have destroyed planets. I know what I have to. I know what I have to do. No, I'm not shutting you down. I know what I have to do. I have to protect Sphene.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
The only moment of spotlight I have. I'll help you destroy Walklamit's world. key of interdimensional power. Oh look, my little stone that summons people all the time. This is a very OP power, by the way. Definitely like Ascian type of Valiant type of gear. Uh-huh. You want Super Saiyan? One more, we can go Super Saiyan 2. We got Super Saiyan Blue. And our Viper. Control force.
The worlds have been glitched. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished.
Oh, it's about ether. I got plenty of it. In abundance. The Queen Eternal.
I will suffer no interference. Disappear.
Never. My existence is more internal than yours. Even if I'm a side character. Sorry to tell you this, but it's over. I won this battle. Pretty place though. Very pretty. Why are you here? Where's my other entourage are better? Where's Kryl and Graha?
Steve!
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
The house cat wasn't even here.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the meso-terminal will soon cease to function.
Sort of what we did, you know, turn off all their powers. That's exactly what we did.
Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting.
I did all the work, just saying. Why does the house cat get the glory?
I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine.
What about me?
I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
AI is dangerous. Remember that. You strove to make your people happy. You carried too many gentlemen. You're merely a system created to sustain that. Wow, that's harsh and cold. You carried too many gentlemen. You strove to make them happy. That's a nice one. So I'm gonna go with the rude one for consistency.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so
I don't think it's being like the response.
Who knows what we could
And
have
here I am
accomplished
ignored again by the
had we
house
walked
cat.
together towards a shared future. And yet, never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps.
That would have been great, you know. Then the house got to be 400 years old and not follow me
It's no
around.
use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen.
I cause lots of miracles. Just saying.
Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
Sounds like he started.
I will. Thank you.
Side character here. Can I go home now? Oh. You gave it to me, thank you.
Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
The queen died. Oh, there's everyone. I wonder what happened.
So it was that the meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on.
This I felt with conviction as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
Song ain't bad.
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Svin's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer.
I got a name.
Such an artifact certainly lies
Word of
within
Light,
the science realm
like
of
way
expertise.
more titles than just Adventurer.
And no objection was raised to their retaining it for research. By order of Vao Kona, the Sky Deep Cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landscapt. With the mighty Bakuljaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence. Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Svin to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more. As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep's systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives.
See, they can keep it on without taking other people's lives. They just have to find different means.
One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family. Meanwhile, in Tuliolab, the people came together to hail their new Dawn servants' great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
Don't lose the taco.
Not everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained.
Yeah. 30 years gone. 30 years is a long time.
But as the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
Still feels like I'm in a Disney movie. It's like a nightmare. Okay. Here, let us speed through this real quick. A little bit. During this time, I guess is a great time to start breaking down of how I felt about the story. As you've seen my remark through plenty of rebuttals throughout it all. This expansion DawnTrail story is on par with me on the OG A Realm Reborn, where it might not have been as long and as boring as OG A Realm Reborn, which obviously they fixed. They cut it down a lot. But it had moments where it was just like boring, snorefest, not needed, and it felt very, especially this late in the game, very repetitive. A lot of the elements in the story just felt like they just took pieces from other expansions and reused them. It's not like how they've done in previous expansions where it's like, oh yeah, this is Allegan gear, we've used it before, this is this is how we obtain this technology, and this is how we've progressed it with it, you know? They're not stacking with what they've had already in previous stuff. They pretty much took it, spinned it in a ball, and then reused it again. And just been like, yeah, you know, this isn't Allegan, this is our own thing. But it's obviously Allegan. It's obviously the same thing. Oh, we have this special... Sorry. We had this special rock called Electrope. And, you know, because we had this special key from the source, we were able to twist it and use it around for our own needs. When, you know, to me, there's still some other questions I have, especially how the Lalas, the Manila, whatever you want to call them, the parents of Kryle's people, ancestors, teleported to their world. That's like a different story, different time. And pretty much how they abused this Allegan gear, even though they don't want to call it Allegan gear, it's pretty much Allegan gear with different type of rock from different timeline. Another reflection from the source. You know, add that to the list of all the reused stuff. Instead of the first, it's whatever you want to call it, Alexandria. They had like 100 other things to do, but yeah. I hope there's something at the end of this, because if I'm waiting for nothing, I'm gonna be so salty. Yeah, pretty much the story could have, the writing, awful as well. The lines, the banter, the moments that we're supposed to feel more attached to. One that calls in mind is like the moment of the Wild Wild West place that had no inclination of why we were like bandito cowboys, and they just pretty much caught this guy red-handed, but he had nothing to like rebuttal it. He was definitely like not good at what he was doing, even though he was doing it for so long apparently. But there's so much in the story that just falls off again and again, and then how we are just a side character to the main character, Housecat, Wakamat, and then how everyone gravitates to them. Like, no one's gravitating to us, they gravitate to Wakamat for no reason at all. They're not doing anything special, they're just taking the throne from her adopted father away from her actual, like, the father's son. Pretty much this dad just saw like, you know what, I had a son, but I don't think he understands that I love his siblings better, even though they're adopted. I'm gonna give it to them instead. They have a better chance. Maybe he was a terrible father, maybe he didn't raise them well. He seemed like he gave more love to the adopted kids than to the actual son. It seemed like he trained the son to be a strong fighter, which isn't a good fatherly thing to do all the time, you know? I think he needed more affection and more love. We don't know nothing about it at all. There is no backstory on any of these characters that really built them up to understand where they are. They just existed and hated everything, or existed and was grace of everything. Heck, when we found out Wakamat's dad, he was just like, I am not your father no more. Leave. Your real dad is Dawn Servant. And she's like, you're right. I don't care about my past. I got a cool dad now. He's a king. I don't want to be a poor peasant, pretty much. And it's like, really? This is how the story really progressed throughout it all. Just that's pretty much how it was through the entire story. It was just constant rebuttal of why everything just did terrible. Let me actually turn this down, okay? So I don't even know how loud that was. I apologize, stream. I don't know how loud the background music was, but I'm gonna turn it down just a hair while I'm talking, even though I didn't do it for the first half already. Hopefully it came out clear, even though I'm sick. But anyways, yeah, story great. You know, there's 2 more cutscenes after this. I'll check them out. I think there's 1 or 2, I can't tell. But hopefully this has something at the end. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be so sad again. Let me actually Google it while we're here, stream. Okay, great. So I can't skip it. Yeah, skip this, please. I was just suffering for no reason. Oh, never mind. So there really was nothing at the end. I just there's 2 more cutscenes, so let's watch this real quick. We got the chalice. It better not be the house cat. It better not be the house cat. At least you brought
I'm
Annabelle.
sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe.
Ooh. Come on in, bother me like always.
Long last, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay.
Please.
Thank you.
Stay here.
Bottom of my heart.
When we left Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow.
Please. Never again. Herrinville, I'm never taking your advice.
For finding trouble, my friend.
What do you mean? You brought me here.
And you wouldn't have it any other way.
I would. I would.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Sharlayan. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
Always.
You've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing?
Always. Anywhere away from here.
Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihiolan. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post.
Thank you. Do not bother us
By
with
now,
that ridiculous.
I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need.
Sadly.
Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
Anything that keeps me away from the house cat. And that's what spurs me on. The legacies I bear. All my titles, please. What? Do you know how many titles I got underneath my belt right now? At least like 15. Probably more. Don't get me started on all the classes and crafting titles I get. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. What is that about? What is the crown about? Excuse me? I need to know what the crown is about. What's the crown about? Man. Everyone's depressed. Y'all still alive, and you still gotta use your head thingy. Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have unstandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkened your once brightened eyes. But it is what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end, is this that battle arena thing? Yeah. The battle dome is back up and running. Mustachio. That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I'm pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadian. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to train you in glorious drilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you. Let us cares to be forgotten. Well, I don't even know if I really gotta show this, but you know, I will anyways. It's the last one on the whole thing. How do you appease people? Bloodshed and violence. As skies aflame proclaim night's end, and thoughts unto adventurers tend to brave, make haste, or I couldn't read that fast, I'm sorry. Alright. That's it, stream. That was a lot longer than it should have. A lot longer than I thought it was going to take. But we are done. Finally. All of 7.0 Final Fantasy cutscenes over. Dunzo. Taking a break from this game. Definitely needed it. Next week, I'll be back. And it's going to be a new game. Dynasty Warriors Origins. If you don't know about it, guess what? You're going to love it. I'm going to make you entertained by it. You're going to enjoy it. You're going to learn so much knowledge about the Three Kingdoms lore in the Chinese book because I have killed that game for many years. And I know all the characters. I know most of their backstories and spin-off stories, and it's such a massive thing anyways. But thank you guys for coming by and watching. Hope you enjoyed watching all of YAWNTRAIL's Cutscene 7.0. Hope you guys have a good day, good evening, good morning, and good afternoon. Hope you guys take care, and I'll see you in the next stream. Bye bye.